No? No.
Errad82 just subscribed. What is this?
I'll see you. Good morning, everybody. I'm early, I know. I was. You can't summon it on your own. You can't summon a train all on your own. You can't do it by yourself. This ball's for you, Aaron. Wee squeezy. Thank you for that tier 3 sub, friend. I appreciate the heck out of you. Good morning, everyone. It's Fish Hat Friday, but with an extra special Fish Hat twist because we also have a brand new Fish Hat pattern out today. It is made specifically for the tinier noggins in your life. Hey, Katie, no! Katie, you were not given permission to squee. You were not given permission to squee. You were not. No. Hi, Fake. Good morning. Katie. Good morning. Zay. Good morning. Aaron. Good morning. JC. Good morning. Mossy. Good morning. Good morning. If I didn't say good morning, I think that's everyone though. It's kind of like early, so not many friends here yet. Okay, this ball is for that gifted sub. This one is for your tier 3. We squeeze the balls. Okay, we squeeze the balls. They go into the jar with a not note. But also, hold on, I've got to let the boy in. Got to let the boy in, cause the door is closed. Cause the door is closed. I know the door is closed and it's gonna bother you all day. Okay, I've gotta find balls for Katie. Okay, balls. Balls. Not that one. Not that one. These 5 balls for you, Katie. We squeeze them. I'm first and second. I chose green today. And the early crew is still broken. I don't know why it's not counting. These balls are for you, we squeezy. And they go into the jar with a not nude. Not note, because it's not a penguin, it's a puffin. We have a fish hat to finish, but also, we have a new pattern. If you want to get a tiny fish hat for all the tiny heads in your life, it's now up in the store. I finally did it. I finally got the gumption together to correct the one mistake. The one mistake and add the photos. I finally remembered. Thank you, Aaron, for doing the thing that I needed. You're super new. So new. Because we got it too high. No, it's just there's some error that's coming up on my streamer bot that I forgot to fix yesterday when I was busy being productive doing other things. Hi, Barry. Good morning, you cutie. How you doing? So yeah, if you have tiny heads that you want fish hats for, you can now do that. I adjusted the whole pattern and rewrote all the accessories so that you could make tiny fish hats. Tiny fish hats. Tiny ones. Hi, Lizzie. Good morning. Your fish hats no longer have to be big. You can make them small. Or as small as babies. Teeny tiny, itsy bitsy fish hats. Yes. Teeny tiny, itsy bitsy fish hats. I don't have a picture of Buster in the tiny baby fish hat, but there's a tiny baby fish hat that fits tiny babies, and it's very cute. Buster is Science's younger aunt. But I sent a fish hat for each of Belin's tiny ants. Tiny ants. Hey! Oh, it's a giveaway! Anonymous, thank you for the giveaway of the itty bitty Sassy Bassy. Exclamation point enter if you want the chance to win an itty bitty Sassy Bassy. Itty bitty Sassy Bassy with the cutest little dragon as the cover photo. Exclamation point enter if you crochet. If you crochet, which some of you do. Some of you here crochet. Exclamation point enter. Itty bitty Sassy Bassy is so little bitty. Who joined? But I do not crochet, so I will not join. Haku, can you please stay in here, sir? I know, the door's shut, and that bothers you, but gotta be shut. This is how it is. You're just a little baby. You're just a little baby. He's like, human, unhand me. Unhand me, human. It could be made for a cat's tiny head. Yeah, you might need to adjust it to allow for ear holes. But the baby one, the pattern is written in a way so that you have to do a little bit of math, which sounds weird, but because people's heads vary so much, especially when they're younger, I wrote it so that if you measure around a head, and do a tiny bit of math that I explained very thoroughly, okay, and then make sure your gauge matches up and you do the math comparatively to the gauge. That you can make it any size, but I would use if you're making it for a pet, I would make sure you're using the baby sized pieces for a smaller animal like a cat. If that makes sense to anyone. Hi Larku, good morning, how are you? I'm just not gonna let Haku out even if he scratches. But exclamation point enter if you crochet and you want my brand new itty bitty sassy bassy crochet pattern. If you have tinier heads that you want to put fish hats on, you can do that now. You can do that now. I've been working on that pattern for like a year. I was about to say the number on the bottom I had to change because it was like 2025. And I was like, not 2025 anymore. It's not 2025. Fairy! Fairy! Congratulations, Fairy! Thank you on the linky. Thank you on that linky. Thank you on that linky. Redeem your prize. You're the first non-tester to get it. First non-tester. Even some of my testers haven't redeemed their freebie yet. But thank you, Anonymous, for the gift of that giveaway. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So we still have a barbel. Not a barbel, a top fin to make for Prince's fish hat. Do the top fin in this orange so it pops. Oh, congratulations, Fairy. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 5. 6. Katie, it was back. I might have even started it in 2024. Yeah, I had to have. Because I started it like, oh yeah, it's been a long time that I've had it in the works. And then I finished it. I had to test it. It's been tested for a very long time. We had some issues with getting a tested version of one of the sizes. I know that much. Haku, I'm not letting you out, friend. Oh, I guess maybe he has to go potty. But he's gonna be back here scratching. Hi Ghost Glass, good morning. I'm early. Yeah, I told the mods I was starting early. It's cold here. I don't have to go do the thing I usually do at 8 o'clock. And I'm kind of worried about like the weather. My window is frozen shut, by the way. If you're curious, it is negative 20 degrees here. It's cold. It's cold. And it's slippery. Hey! Hey, Katie! You sweet bean. Thank you for the gift of that giveaway. Everybody, there's another one in chat. Exclamation point enter for the chance to win the brand new Tiny Sassy Bassy. Tiny Sassy Bassy. Tiny Sassy Bassy crochet pattern. This makes a child size, a toddler size, or a baby sized Sassy Bassy. Yeah, I was telling Mossy that you could adjust it to be for a cat. I would use the baby size, and because it's all done in measurements, it should be fine. Apparently forgot to put my name in the first one. Oops. Katie, thank you for the 2 giveaways, you sweet bean. Nope. Yeah, you should be able to make one for a cat or a dog, or you might want to, you know, figure out how to add ear holes, but or a like chin strap. Hi, Blade Zeus. How are you? Increase. But you could make the barbels. You could make the barbels a chin strap in a way, or you could add chin straps to like down at the lips, the bottoms of the lips. How you doing? Good morning. I'm trying to speak quietly because I'm not alone today. I'm not alone. Because the roads are a wreck. Enough for sass for the first time in 10 days. Aww. But we're working on a big sassy bassy right now. This one's for Prince. I was gonna finish it last night, but I was like, I should probably work on a sassy bassy. Well, the sassy bassy is brand new pattern. Might as well make sassy bassy, right? So we're gonna try to finish this up today. Which I know we can, because I only have one piece left to make. You don't get to know that JC is sleeping on my couch. Okay? Shh. You don't need to know that. Exclamation point enter for the chance to win the brand new tiny itty bitty sassy bassy. Itty bitty sassy bassy. If you crochet, it's a crochet pattern. So keep that in mind. Mossy! Congratulations, Mossy. Go get your giveaway. Go grab it. Make it for your cat. You better show me, though. You better show me if you make it for your cat. You better. That's one. Good morning, Zuzu. Are you keeping warm, Zuzu? It's chilly out. It's real cold out. It's real freaking cold outside. Congratulations, Monty. Look at that little cute face. A cat will be fabulous. Yes, your cat will be fabulous, and I better see pictures. Make one for the nephew. He loves the. Oh, I love that. If she accepts the hat, that is. If not, you can always put it on a stuffy. Fun fact, it's small enough that you can fit it on some stuffies. Remember, just make it to size. You just gotta do the math for the gauge. It could fit a stuffy. It could fit a stuffy. You saw mine and Mike's, and his eyes got so big. Oh, that's so freaking cute. Thankfully, I don't gotta go anywhere today. Yeah, me either. Me either. I'm just gonna make this hat. It's gonna be colder tomorrow, actually. It's gonna be even colder tomorrow here. And then on Sunday, it's gonna freaking snow. It's gonna snow. Eh. My windows are already frozen shut. I sent a picture to Zay this morning of how frosty my windows are. I need some special alpacas that will snuggle me and keep me warm. Yes, you do.
Order in the court! Dang it, why is this hammer
You
squeaky?
did. You did. You
Smiling
only
to
need
just
only
cheered
one store
100
purchase
bits.
equals merch
I
train.
created a merch train.
If you bought 5 things from the merch store, then it would also trigger an extra giveaway of a mystery sticker. Crazy. Yeah. It's so frozen. Like, super frozen. It is so cold outside. We got like 5 or 6 inches of snow yesterday. Ahead of time to the negative 20-degree weather. It's so weird using an inline when you're used to a tapered. Yeah, 5 items in the timer for merch train will trigger a sticker giveaway. It will mystery sticker. You'll get a mystery sticker. There will be a giveaway for a mystery sticker. That's how the merch trains work. Our first spike. Spike. Yeah, I'm thinking about making a bunch of like oak leaves to add to this fish hat too, because it's Prince, and you know, we like a good like a good a good leaf. I feel like it would be a good one for when he's streaming and has a hype train. 2, 5, 6. It'll be so extra. Yeah, I'm thinking like under the spike, under the top fin, like having like a little bed of leaves around it. That's what I'm thinking anyways. It'd be so extra and I love it. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Hi, Unstable One. The early crew is still broken. I'm sorry. I forgot to fix it yesterday. Or attempt to fix it yesterday. Do y'all here early want a little sneaky peeky of something something I've been working on that's not quite ready to be released? Zay already knows what it is. You want a sneaky peek? Okay, let me go grab it. I'll show you. Hold on. Hold on. BRB screen, where are you at?
Meow, 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 meow.
how am I today? And you can quote me on that.
You get like 30 of them a day now. Good day, how are you? This is Rob, right? Robert? Oh, they hung up on me.
We're talking about Sourpuss, who is amazing, who runs the art book club, who is doing something very wonderfully generous for a Ukrainian family and making sure they have a place to stay. And it's going to put her stream on hiatus for a little bit, but she's still running art book club. So the excellent, amazing news is that while Sour is doing this wonderful thing to help out families from Ukraine, we are going to be hosting Sour's art book club on Sundays. Sir. So on here,
I get. That's about how you feel
Sundays,
today.
We will start stream with art book club. Right? So I want to get as many of you involved in this as possible. You can do little bits of it, you can do the whole thing of it, but it's going to help out your art immensely. It has for mine too.
Over here. Over here. No? Okay. Longest clip ever. That's okay. That's okay. Good morning, Melimity. How are you? I was about to show them secrets about something I've been working on that I haven't posted yet. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? It's upside down. Wow, I'm real good at this. It's his secret. I've been working on little pins. I've been working on pins. I've been working on pins and hold on. And earrings. And yeah, they're not all done yet, but we're working on them. How cool are you niffing me? Oh, my hands are really shaky this early. I'm sorry. Hey, not for you, sir. We're working on them. So if you have any special requests, you let me know. You can let me know beforehand. You can DM me or like put it in the Kel chat or you know, hither tither. We would love to hear about what ones specifically you would be looking for. We love to see it. I also did some that were like mixed after with the extras, which I think are also kind of fun. They're also kind of fun. Focus. They're also kind of fun. So that's a secret that I've been working on. I've been making secrets. I've been making secrets. I've been making secrets. After everybody complimented me on my gender fluid earrings that I made, I was like, okay, I guess I'll try to make more. I don't have good equipment yet. Scheming. Are you scheming? What are we scheming? What are we scheming? Because I made myself some gender fluid once. If it focuses. Which it might not. But I didn't have the proper tools yet to make them good circles. I have been scheming. ABB! Fucking fire! Indeed. Indeed, ABB, fucking fire!
Armored Bunny Bear just subscribed for 31 months. Fecking BRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRRR
shape. Yes, it is. This ball's for you, ABB. Thank you for the 31 hugging months. I squeezing the balls. And it goes into the jar with a not note. Not note. Not note. Good morning. Hi, Scully. Good morning. Hi, Lucifer. Good morning. Impossible. Impossible. No, it's possible. People, I started early, so it's possible.
Hello there.
It's also broken, so it's not counting anyways. Hi, Glued. Good morning. Everybody who came in, good morning. It's good to have you. Good to see ya. So yeah, that's the secret I've been working on. And you're here before stream starts usually. So you got to see the secret that no one other than Zay has seen yet. Have the day off, so I'll be bouncing around between freezing and the shop. Intending to the whims of the Fluff Lords. Yes, yes, indeed. Well, you're out there. Can you throw me a cookie? I'm hungry.
Hello there.
Hello there. How you doing, Scarlet? Potentially could do that. Maybe. Throw me a cookie? You're gonna throw me a cookie? Nice. You know I live in the basement underneath the garage, right? Or did you forget that? Because you totally have a basement down there, right? Yeah?
Hello there.
Uh-huh. Totally. Hi, Deck. Good morning. No, don't drive to my place to give me a cookie. I was joking. And chuck cookies at your window like some 80s creeper. I was joking. I meant the pretend one. The pretend place that I live in the basement of your garage, which totally exists. I like to pretend it exists anyways, so that's where I live. Also, if you haven't, your throne shop is on top of the flammables. Yes, obviously, yes. If you haven't seen the pinned message, take a peek at the pinned message. We have a brand new pattern out today. It is to make a tiny sassy bassy. Or a slightly smaller than your usual sassy bassy. But also, you could use it to make a sassy bassy for a pet. fun fact. When doing so, I do recommend using the baby size pattern. And maybe adding a chin strap for your baby. Because your cat is definitely a baby. And you cannot prove otherwise. Okay? You might need to figure out how to make ear holes, but other than that. Haku, if you tear up the bottom of my bed, I swear to God. Hey, I am not an enemy. I just do not want you eating my bed. That is why I keep blanket underneath bed. He has been clutcheth. Mind you, I'm not running any heat in the shop. Oh, nice. The cat won't accept her head being measured, so I don't think she'll accept the hat. I'm gonna make it for a stuffy instead. That's okay. That's okay. That is okay. I'm gonna have to... That cat, I swear to butts. Sometimes. He's off his schedule because I started early and now he's like... Chaos! Like, bro, just chill. Bro, just chill. Bruh! He's like, yeah, I have no chill. Don't even insinuate that I have chill. Haku, probably. Oh, did I miss an increase? I did. If you want chill, go outside. No, Haku does not need the chaos in here. He wants to try to tear up the bottom of the mattress, and I'm not here for that. I am not here for that. I'm not excited for the day I have to move and figure out how bad he's been. I can hear him sprinting out there, by the way. You can't, but I can hear him sprinting in the other room. Yep, I hear him zoom in.
Hello there.
The Gundams are in danger. Hi, Dragon Priestess, good morning. How you doing? Early Cal, what? Yeah. Yeah, it's a day where I could start early because I didn't have to leave to do the thing that I usually have to do in the morning. So I decided to start early. It's cold, so yeah. Went outside to get a nice chilled Macca's cut drink, and they gave me a block of ice in a cup. No! Cat has broken my bed frame. I keep on meaning to fix it. Somehow only one of the feet is half inch off the ground. No, I hate that. I hate that. But happy Fish Hat Friday. I would climb inside it. Yeah, I think that's what the Haku's trying to do. But I would rather him not do that. It's supposed to be a frap, but it might be a bit of an iceberg. Might be a bit of an iceberg. It might be a short one today too. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. 65. Also, thank you for all the streaks. Everybody's streaking. Look at everybody streaking. Okay. Fishies. I'm making a fishy hat. making a fishy hat. Excited. I'm excited. I'm excited. We're gonna finish this real quick, actually. And then I'm gonna make some leaves for it before I assemble. I think it's only fair that I make leaves. Yeah. Only fair. Only fair. Oh, why am I chaining? Why am I chaining? The world may never know. Drop off here shortly. Internet's gone in and out. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about too. Because it's a mess out here. It's a mess out here. Hold on, Haku's up to something. Hold on. Yeah, I'm worried about people because it's really slippery out. It snowed like 6 inches here yesterday. And promptly turned to ice. I'm worried like someone's gonna take out the internet or the power. Because it always seems to happen. It always seems to happen around here. Somebody runs into the wrong kind of pole. And it's meant to snow at some point more, so I'm, just being conscious of that, trying to get a little bit of stream in before anything bad happens. A bunch more on the way this weekend too. Yeah, and it's supposed to be even colder tomorrow. So I figured if I could get a little bit in, might be good. You know. Boop, boop, do 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 do. Boop boop boop. Do 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 do. Hi Runa. You were based in America, right? Yeah. I am unfortunately in the Americas. Yes. How are you, Runa? How you been? Got someone with yarn questions. Mind if I send them here? Yeah, I can do the best. I can do my best. A where to buy kind of person. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Some of those questions can be regional, but not usually. So, yeah. I know a guy. I know people all around. If it is a regional sort of situation. Boop, boop. Ooh doo 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 doo. Do, do, do. A do, a do, do. Do 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 do. Do, do, do. A do, boop, boop. Ooh doo 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 doo. Doop, doop, doop. Show us your guns. There we go. There's my guns. They're a work in progress. They're a work in progress. Good morning, Queen Kitty. It's officially too cold for St. Bernard's. They walked outside, walked right back in this morning. Aw, heck, yeah, it's cold. Damn, I don't have a drool emote. Looks at clock, gets confused, climbs back into bed. Hi, it's Mike. I started early today. I'm worried about the weather. So I foregone the thinking about butts before stream, so that I could be here early for you. I did not need to make 2 rounds of Shay there. I foregone my butt thinking about this morning. Plus I have writer's block for a second. It'll go away by tomorrow. Anyways. You know, when I decide that I need to be productive tomorrow, it'll be gone. It'll be gone before then. And then I'll be like, only butts this weekend. Only butts. To be fair, I was productive yesterday. I was productive yesterday. I do have to finish a couple things over the weekend, though. I have things I've got to do. But I am making headway. Don't you sass me, I'm working on things. I'm getting there. Getting there. Everybody who was here before the usual start time got to see a little special sneaky peeky about some of the things I'm working on. Again, if you saw and you know what it is, DM me if you have a specification of things of that variety that you may possibly want in the store. Let me know. Forgot to mention last night. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Send them your way. You're awesome, Runa. You sweet bean. I'm off to become a human hedgehog. Good luck. Have fun. Don't stop believing that something can stab you and you will feel better. That's an interesting version of that song, but yeah. Thank you, Sweet Bean. Have a good time. Enjoy being a hedgehog. Now the stream would normally start. Yeah, this is our normal time to start. Good morning, friends. Happy Fish Hat Friday! Everybody better be staying warm out there. I've got wool socks on. Because it's chilly as heck out there. It's chilly as heck out there. It's negative 20 degrees Fahrenheit here. In case you did not know. Baby fish hats for all. Yes, baby. And make sure that Dragon Priestess that you click on that link I gave you and redeem the free one. Because I don't think you have yet. Yours is free because you tested it. Good morning, Zay and Kellen, JC and Glued and all the friends. Totally for the first time that you've never seen today. Yes. Chicken butt. Nice. Also, fun fact, you could probably adjust the fish hat pattern to fit a pet if you desired to do that. Thank you, Dragon Priestess, for getting it. You could totally get you could totally get it and you could make it fit pet. I think totally. What's the right size? It is the right size. Why did I increase again? It's too wide now. Did I finish it? And then I think I already did that. I don't think I was supposed to do that last round. Maybe slightly. Maybe it's done. Maybe it's done. Maybe she finished it. Maybe it's Maybelline. Seems short though. Seems short. Might do another round. Okay. I don't know how to read a pattern, apparently. It feels like -42. Yikes. Yeah, my windows are frozen. They've got, they're frosted. They're frosted and not in the Pop-Tart kind of way. No, I want privacy kind of way too, even though I do kind of want privacy. Open my shades so ice would accumulate. Yeah, no, mine accumulated before my shades were open. It's quite frosty. Oh, wouldn't accumulate. Yeah, like, I opened mine now, but it's also just chilly in here too. But it feels like 58. Shh, Brianna, shh, shh. It's -20 here. Shh. Get out of here with that 58. That is beautiful weather, Brianna. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. It's like 100-degree difference. Yeah. I'll send you something. It won't work. Believe me. It'll just cause a tornado. You don't want that. If you send that up here, it'll just cause a tornado. We can't have that, okay? We can't have January tornadoes, okay? We do not want to have tornadoes in January. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No snow-nados. No snow-nados. Two, 3. Five. We're on our last spike. Yep. Had to come upstairs, wind started, and I watched the temp drop in the shop by 10 degrees. Nope, not freezing today. Nope. Nope, don't freeze. Don't freeze your buns. You need those buns to sit on. Okay? PSA, don't freeze your buns. You need your buns to sit on. Virtual warmth and virtual snacks. Thank you for the warmth and the snacks. What's my snack's name today, Brianna? Okay, there we go. I know how to count, I swear. I swear I know how to count. Okay, we did 1, and then we do 2 rounds, and then we do increase. Whoop. Whoop. It's 42 real feel here, 45. But we have a low 20 today, and they are predicting 4 to 6 inches. Hi, Astrological. Good morning. How are you? Which is crazy. Everyone is panicking. Yeah, everywhere's everywhere from the southwest to up here is meant to get some pretty crappy weather. Especially like the middle bit, like New York City is supposed to get like 20 inches of snow, and I'm like, I'm good. You're good. I'm good. Cold. I'm cold. But other than that, just south enough that snow shuts the state down. Yeah, but the thing you guys got to worry about down there, Katie, is ice. Really. Because, like from Virginia down to Georgia is meant to get a thick coating of ice. So that's going to be your main problem is ice. A thick coating of ice is not good for anything. So that's what you're going to have to worry about. I'd make sure that you have any supplies you guys need, just in case. Be fair. Because power outages are going to be a problem. On the southern side of the storm, yeah. Power outages are going to be a problem. I'm of the weather watching age. Yeah, but power might be out for like a few days if it does go out. Because it's going to be so systematic that I don't know if you've ever had an ice storm, Katie, or been through like a real thick ice storm like that, but the last one I went through, it coated everything in like an inch of ice, and we didn't have power for 2 weeks because all of the state was out of power. So you gotta be careful with that. You gotta make sure you have the stuff you need, because gonna be a freaking problem. I remember that storm. It was brutal, yeah. I was in college at the time, and home from college, and I stayed at my parents' house for one night before I was like, I can't do this. And I went to the one place that still had power that I knew of, because you know they had a generator, so I went and I stayed elsewhere. So we're usually the first to get the power back. Yeah. I don't know. I just like to warn people, because it's like if like a whole state loses power, it's gonna be a problem, you know? Like, it's not gonna be resolved quickly. Because all of the lines would have to get replaced. That storm was so bad. Like I said, I was in college at the time. I had it had started when I was because I was dating partner at the time. I was over at Partners. And I ended up staying there even though, you know, I wasn't supposed to. And the next morning I tried to go home, and it took me 3 hours. It's normally a half-hour drive. Because, like, all the roads are closed. I had to find a really weird way to get around, because everything was ice, first of all, and then I had to go around a weird way. Oh, I wasn't supposed to detach that. Anywho. This is the last spike, I forgot. Last big emergency we had that was Superstorm Sandy, knocked out power here for 3 weeks. Yeah. Fair. I'm from New England. This ain't nothing. Well, yeah, but you're on the bottom side of the storm, Katie. So I'm warning people, because some people are not on the bottom side of the storm, and they're getting 20 inches of snow. You know? Yeah. So what you guys have to worry about is like the snow, yeah, but also a little bit of ice. But there are places lower than you that can't, like, don't have the infrastructure to deal with ice like that. You know, like down where Dragon Priestess is. 2, 3, 4, 5. 7. A swear word in your 20 inches. Wow, that's massive. Yeah, that's a lot of snow. And that's the average that they're saying. Isn't a panic. We haven't even started yet. Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, it's good to be prepared. You know. I mean, it's not going to be super bad up here as far as snow goes. It's not going to be anything we haven't managed, but we're also on the top, and we're also just getting really cold weather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, and it's gonna get worse. I don't think we're gonna get like anything like that amount of snow, anyways. I do not drive with snur. Yeah. Down by you, it'll mostly be ice, I think. Dragon Priestess. 2, 5, 6, 7. Even people up here, where storms are normal part of winter, people panic and race to the grocery stores. That's why I went yesterday. Couldn't handle the panic crowds, yeah. So Apocalypse of Doom coming. Yeah, you're right in the path of the worst of it, too. Rage. Two. 4. 6. I don't need to count the last one. Yeah. Stay as cozy as you can. Yeah, and then the thing about it though is like around where like Zay, Rach, everyone is in that like that area, that level, like you're only gonna get like a few days between this and a potential like nor'easter Easter, so you gotta be ready. Nor'easter. I'm bad at saying that word. Getting polar weather for the weekend. Look at us. Flying like a bunch of fancies when the Canadians are outside sipping hot maple syrup laughing at us. How's it going there, bud? Look old? You Americans who talk are not so big bad with your hips. Yeah, yeah. No, I get you. Get you, baby. Area in Ontario doesn't get hit as hard as others, but I guess because of lake effect with this storm, Sunday we're gonna get 25 centimeters. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Sandy, also good morning. Yeah. How you doing? Not doing that. Have temp issues. Hiding inside. Yeah. Polar vortex sucks. Poor friend has no. Yeah. At one part was Canadian up here in the middens, so still cold. Yeah. Yeah. Eh. I like to say that we're South Canadians. From the crappier side of the tracks, you know. We're very much obviously from the crappier side of the tracks. Hey, we got our spikes. It could be a crown. It could be a crown. Okay. Anyways. Okay, we're gonna be finishing this quite soon. And then we'll make a bunch of leaves. And then we'll assemble this bad boy. What you making? I'm making a fish hat. It's woodland themed. Woodland themed. It's a little big for my head. But you know. You know. Fish Hat Friday! Yeah, it's the last one for a while. It's the last Fish Hat Friday for a while. I have to let the cat in. Hold on. For a while? Why for a while? What for a while? What for a while? For a while, what did I miss? You didn't miss anything. It's just I'm anticipating a thing. When we get to 4K follows, ABB, I will be writing a pattern for an angry blue dragonfish, which is the evolution of the sassy bassy. And it's a big undertaking because the hat goes from where your hat starts to down here. Like, butt area. I'm writing a pattern. Hi, good morning, TK. So in anticipation, I'm preparing for that by trying to catch up on projects. So therefore, this is the last fish hat commission that I'm taking until I have to make an angry blue dragonfish hat, which is in less than 100 follows now. There is only going to be one that I make ever, by the way. Once I write the pattern, I'm not taking commissions unless you're willing to pay me $5,000. Which means I'm not willing to take commissions. But if you want to be in the running to buy the sample that I make of the angry blue dragonfish hat, you can put yourself in the running by filling out that form. You love the chart? Thank you, me too. This is Raven Blackheart merch. You can follow Raven here on Twitch. It has a crisp Washington with your name on it. No, it's going to take $5,000 for me to make a second Angry Blue Dragonfish hat after I write the pattern. I do not like making that hat. Okay, it's so big. If you've not seen the hat I'm talking about, what if Draco wants one? No. That is this hat. That's this hat. Which I'm gonna write my own pattern for. Because this one was a pain in the behind even more. What if someone offers 5K? What then? Then we'll talk. But no one's gonna offer me 5K in advance for a hat like this. Okay? No one's gonna do it. That's my point. What if Lucifer's abductor wants it? I know, no. No, that's not worth it. I can just make another Lucifer. Don't tell our god that. Don't tell our god that. What about a fish hat for a cat? A small one. Well, fun that you ask that, Melemony, because today I released a pattern. For an itty bitty sassy bassy. And you could adjust this to fit your cat if you wanted to. Itty bitty sassy bassy. Yeah. You can make the baby sized if you can measure your cat's head, that is. If you can measure your cat's head, that is. Make the baby size and try to figure out where you need the hole to be and like chain it properly and everything. You could make this for a cat. Just saying. I'm just saying. This is Dragon Priestess's baby dragon Parker, by the way. Our cover model. Our cover model. But yeah, you can get that. It's out now. It's on the store today. Are we making it? Oh, it's already been made baby dragon sized. This is baby dragon. This is baby dragon. This is Parker. Parker is our cover model. I made this one for Parker. He wanted a rainbow fish. So I made rainbow fish. That's how we came to the conclusion that I needed to make this pattern, was because Parker wanted a fish hat. That's how this whole thing got started, is Parker wanted a fish hat. He ran around in it all day yesterday and said, I missed this hat. Aww. I think there's also a picture of Munchie somewhere in Balint's Discord server. In the one I made for Munchie. I made one for Buster too. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Oh my goodness. Balint, you make some pretty cute things. Oh my goodness. I'd have to scroll it up quite a bit. Like a year ago. Oh my goodness. There's too much cute in here. There's way too much cute in here. Way too much cute. Oh my goodness. This is crazy adorable. This whole section is just too cute. I'm just saying. Just too cute. Okay? And we're only like a couple months back. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. Keep scrolling. We're still going. We're still going. It was like a year ago, to be fair. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to find it. I'm not gonna be able to find it, but it's cute. You'll have to go and find it yourself, to be fair. Yeah, I give up. I give up. It's too cute to look at. But yeah, Haku's gonna take a nap. Hi, Haku. Or usually be. Hey! But yeah! There's a cute clip somewhere of the fish hat being opened, but I can't remember where I put it. Because there was a whole thing where someone wanted Blint to have a fish hat, so they commissioned fish hat for Blint, but then we were told that Blint wouldn't wear a fish hat, and so we decided to make them for the kids. And then once the kids had fish hats, Glued with Gold was like, well, Blint needs one now. Obviously, Munchie wants Blint to also wear a fish hat, so, you know, peer pressure. You know, the things you do for your kids. Lita needs one next. This is, you know, the only one in the family without a fish hat. So Ume's commission ended up being a commission for the kids, and then Good was like, well, yeah, Blint obviously needs one. So I made one to match. Both Buster and Munchies. Which is very cute. We have a couple families of fish out there. Which makes me smile. I'd like to have a meeting of everyone with a fish hat. That'd be funny. We all showed up at the same place in our fish hats. Everybody shows up with their fish hats. You think so? Black with pink? That'd be cute. The closest to black with pink we have is China's, which is a space fish, space unicorn fish. We have a black and green, I think. Black and gray, maybe, I think too. Yay. We chose Munchie's colors to be dino because that's what Munchie said was her favorite color. It was dino. I think it was like a year ago that I started making those. Meow. Hi Naomi, how you doing? It's fair. Dino colors, you know. So I went with like greens and blues. Okay. Oops. Okay, we did Grayson. He's taking a bath back there. Decompressing from work, but okay. Are you keeping warm? It's cold out. Five, 6. Six. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on our last like 3, 4 rows of this fish hat, and then I'm gonna make a bunch of leaves. I'm excited. I'm very excited to send this. 4, 6. Plus all the sass that I have planned for this package. I'm excited. I like a good sass. 1, 2, 3, 4. Keeps the pipes from freezing and busting. The 2 upstairs, fireplace heater and a regular. Good, good. Try to keep as warm as you can. It's chilly. It's real cold out there. It's real cold out there. Yeah, it's in the negatives right now. For me. And it's only gonna get colder. It's not gonna get warmer. It's just gonna get colder. Yeah, it's supposed to be worse tomorrow. Sorry. My cat was making noise. I was like, what you doing back there, bruh? What you doing back there, bruh? What you doing back there? Okay, we're doing two
Hello there.
rounds. Hello there. Hi, werewolf. How you doing? How's it going? It was 17, now 32 last night. We'll continue dropping, possibly down to as low to 7. -7, yeah, it's -20 here. Or at least it was when I looked this morning. Cold. Yeah, it's cold here too. I feel ya. It's gonna be colder tomorrow. Yeah, it's cold. Yeah, it's cold here. My window is frozen. I sent a picture of my window to say this morning. Like, yeah, it's cold here. Can you tell? My windowsill is frozen. Frozen up to here on the inside one. Like, you know. Indeed cold, can confirm. Yep. It's chilly. This is our last part of this fish hat to put together. Except for extras, because I sometimes, when I make fish hat, am inspired to make extra parts to put on it. And so we're gonna put some leaves on this one. Probably the leaves that I used for my nut sacks. Nut sacks. Last round. Today would have been a good day for oatmeal. Today would have been a good day for oatmeal. I'm just saying. I was supposed to get a cable for my new PC today, but now it says it's being delivered on Monday. No! Yeah, I do plain oatmeal with fresh additives typically, but I don't have anything to put in my oatmeal, so if I had, I would have had oatmeal, but I don't have any. I don't have the stuff to put in it. Don't have anything to put in it. I ran out of blueberries. I spoil myself with my oatmeal. I don't do packaged oatmeal. It's because I'm spoilt. I'm spoiled, okay? No, I don't typically like brown sugar cinnamon. Unless, of course, it has apples in it. I like adding fruit to mine. Me and fruit. I don't typically go for the stuff without it. Like, I could do apple cinnamon, but like, it's not as good as if I had it with apples in it. You see, I'm spoiled. Hear me out, I'm spoiled. I'm spoiled. And I don't have milk either, because I'm spoiled. I don't drink milk, so I have to, like, go out of my way to get milk to make oatmeal. Because I'm spoiled. Yeah, I'm so texture-based with eating gingerbread that I have to make oatmeal in a very specific way, or I won't eat it. There we go, friends. Got all of our pieces and parts made. And now I've got to go source my leaves. I've got to go rustle my cousin's leaves, if you know what I mean. Drink oat milk where they do. I don't drink milk. I don't drink milk. I use it to cook sometimes. So if it's on hand, I mean, you know, it's one thing, but give me the leaves. Give me the leaves. Give me the leaves. Leaves. Okay. So, we're not going to use this one, which I'm going to need to recake because I put a big hole in the cake. Okay? Most cakes come with holes in them. And don't judge me. Okay. Go. There's our leaf colors. Leaf colors. Do I want to do just two? Cousin! Where's our DMs? Cousin! With a specific type of data. Uh-oh. But if I do that, it's just gonna end up telling me that I send a lot of messages to Prince. Pause stricken! Look at pause stricken! Woohoo! I usually get extra creamy barista lovers. Oat milk for coffee. Yeah, I don't drink anything in my coffee. I'm a black coffee kind of guy, you know. I send so many gifts to Prince that it's not even funny. And so many pictures, so I have to go find the swatch. But I talk to Prince every day. Not a small amount. So it's a bit of a thing. It's a bit of a thing to find the swatch. There it is. Okay, so I've got those two colors. I think I might do a darker orange. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm finishing up something today. I'm gonna finish up Prince's fish hat today. I'm excited. Do you think this is a good, like, fall leaf color? It's darker than this one. Do you think this is a good, if I would put Discord on his tablet, and I laughed. All day yesterday drawing different types of, oh, fun! The cat is the wrong color. No, it's not. This is Raven. This is Raven. Thank you. My lovely friend JC the Trash Panda got me this for my birthday, like, a couple years ago. Because I happen to appreciate a good Kelsifer, because my name is Kelsifer. But not spelled the same as Kelsifer, it's spelled Kelsifer. Hi Labby, how are you? An orange ball thing. Yeah, this is Raven merch. So this is not meant to be Haku. It's meant to be Raven, who is a black cat. Yeah. Haku's right here, pretending to have perished from tiredness.
This is how much of the cleanse
fell over. Look at that.
we have at this point. So yeah, it's coming. It's
There's my cat for you. Here's his current state. His current state. You could put a chalk drawing around him. But do we think this is a good, this would be good fall leaf color? Okay. To go with, these two? Do we think the darker one is a different enough orange that, you know? I think it looks good. Even cold down here where the storm isn't. I hope everyone's staying warm. Yeah, it's -20 here. Yeah? Do we think this color would be good for leaves? For fall leaves? I think so. I think it would be good to have a few colors for variety, if you will. Variety. I like a good variety. Again, this beautiful fish hat is going to be for my cousin. My identical cousin. We're completely identical. My completely identical cousin. Okay? We're super identical, and you could never tell us apart ever. Never.
My cousin's been handling my wood.
Yeah, I have been. I have been handling your wood. Indeed. Okay, so I'm gonna get a couple different persuasions. Sometimes you just gotta handle your cousin's wood. It's totally fine. Okay? Totally normal. Yeah, that's the only one I think that he has because got rid of all of the clips before went on hiatus.
Hello there.
Yeah.
My cousin's been handling my wood.
Yep. Hi Tyler, good morning. And you know what? I have been. I'm not ashamed to say it. I have been handling my cousin's wood. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. How you doing, Tyler? Ooh, a nice, like, fall yellow would be nice. I don't know if I have the right kind of yellow, though. No, I do! But I'm using it for the Tetra sweater. I could add yellow, too, but I don't know if I want to add yellow. I don't know if I want to add yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I kind of like the orange and green. I feel that's very, very Prince. I think I'll stay with the colors I've been using. Next 3. One more. Okay. 3 double crochets. A half double crochet. In the next 4. 2, 3, 4. Single crochet. Yikes. Unworked. Turn. One, 2, DC2. Okay. Ah! Why is it so hard? DC2. Whip. Okay. We made our first bumpy bump. Hi, Scully. Don't you sass me. But why is it so hard? Can you tell me? Can you tell me? Because I need to know.
I could honestly eat it for every meal. Or just eat it all the time.
Welcome in, new friends. Thank you for the follow.
You get fat.
No, why would I get fat?
Bread makes you fat.
Bread makes you fat?
I'm supposed to do a treble crochet, but I lost my train of thought. There we go. 2, 3. Boop. All in the same stitch. Single crochet. Why is it so hard? Half double crochet. Double crochet. Half double crochet. Double crochet. Welcome in, new friend. How you doing? I mean, it's anonymous. You don't need to tell us how you're doing. But if you want to tell us how you're doing, it's okay too. Always happy to be the new friend. Okay. So, chain 3. Slip stitch. Slip stitch, and in the top of the leaf, slip stitch. One, 2, 3. Slip stitch. Beautiful. Now we're on the opposite side. And we're gonna slip stitch again. 'Cause why not? Take a crazy chance. Why not do a crazy dance? Oh man, I need to do that in the same hole as the other thing that I was doing. Don't you look at me like that, Scully. I know you're gonna do it. DC. Don't look at me like that! Double crochet. Single crochet. Slip stitch. Chain 3. In trouble. In the same hole. Yeah. Shh, Zay, what are you clipping? I'm scared. Or was that an old clip? I'm being really, really sketchy today. Apparently. Half double crochet. Single crochet. Slip stitch. It's important to get the things in the correct hole. I needed them both to be in the same hole, though. Chain 2. No, I need another slip stitch. 2 slip stitches. 2 slips. Different holes. Chain 2 BC. Half. Double. Single. Don't you sass me. I know what I'm doing. Slip stitch, slip stitch, and slip stitch. 2 slips. That's how you get lost in suits. That's our first leaf. Yeah, these are good. I'm thinking about tucking these like underneath the spike so that they come on the hat. So they're like, you know, there. Okay, and then you have your spike. With those around it. Does that vibe? Does that vibe? Does that vibe? Perfect. Okay. Okay. You're picking up what I'm putting down? Okay with this? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I have like a, I don't want to use this. I have to use this for the Tetra sweater. Or else I would use this one too, which is a different orange, but. I'm gonna make a green one now. You can be super dirty without swear words. Yeah, did you know that you could be super dirty without swear words? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I know these things too. 1, 2, 3. Oh, where? A legendaki. Yes, a legendaki. Four. Four. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Single crochets. 2, 4, 5, 6. Beaut. And then back up. I'm excited for this fish hat. You don't even know. I'm just so freaking jazzed. Hi, Sam Bartley. Good morning. How you doing? How you doing? How you been? I'm making fish hat today. I'm being extra with this fish hat too. Because I actually finished all the parts, but I'm being extra. Because why not? Why not be extra on occasion? Good morning. Just woke up and now I'm here. You? I've been up since 6:30. But I'm here. I started stream early today because I'm worried that the weather is going to be a problem. Oh, it's 6:30 there. Yeah, I forgot about that. That you live on that part that is in less time than me. You live in that part that's less time than me. You know what I mean? Treble. Well, I've been up for several more hours than you. Yeah. But you probably stayed up a lot later than me, so it all works out in the end. Slip stitch. In the tip of the leaf, slip stitch. Yes. And 3. 3 double crochets. Go to bed between 8 and 9 p.m. Me too, but here. Damn, Bartley, today's the day that you can finally get the smaller sizes of fish hat. By the way, I finally released the itty bitty fish hat pattern. It makes fish hats in smaller sizes for babies, toddlers, kids, and if you adjust it a little bit, you could make it for a pet. I would use the baby size for cats. Yes. On top, opposite side, slip stitch. Okay, we're slip stitching again. Slipping. Slipping. Then slipping. Chain 3. It's all kind of different. I had to rewrite the whole thing to make all of the pieces and parts smaller for the various sizes. And also the sizing is done by measurements as opposed to a distinct. But the parts are meant for baby, toddler, child sizes. So the hat itself is done by measurement. The accessories are for age group. Which I figured would work best for a head situation that's ever changing. As your head does when you're a wee babe. Just a little bit. You're a much smaller person, so a regular size fish hat would not fit you very well. One, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. DC. Yeah. Heck! Sam Bartley, thank you for getting the pattern. You sweet bean. Now you can make widow fish hats. Widow fish hats. Just widow ones. Half double. Half double. Single. Slip stitch. Widow ones. Slip stitch 2. DC. Half double. Single. And then slip stitches. There we go. That's a leaf. Numero dos. Apparently, it is the coldest day for us since 1985, so like 40 years ago. Heck. Heck. Oh my goodness. Look at them little leaves. Okay, here we are. Freaking adorable. Okay? It's so cute. I don't know how many leaves I want to do, but I'm thinking at least 6. Oh, my body. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, we're going down. I stretched too hard. Oh, brain, you stop that. Ah! Okay. I can see again. I can see again. Sorry. This is why I'm not supposed to stand. I scream. Haku. Whew. He's like, I don't care, I'm taking a nap. I don't care, I'm taking a nap. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Woo-wee for my heart rate's still a little high, I can tell. Four. Half double 4. Perhaps sit down, please. I've got an orange dingus on my chair. I guess I could sit on a yoga ball. I have one of those now. Don't you sass me, Haku. You're sitting in my chair. I'm so short. I'm so short. Okay. We're going back up. Slip stitch. Thank you, I worry. I'm sorry. It's all Haku's fault. All Haku's fault. Okay. Double. Treble. Dip. Stitch. Single crochet. Half double crochet. Double crochet. Treble crochet. Haku, you're not the boss of things. Tell him it totally always works with our piggy. Yeah, Haku, you're not the boss. He does not careth a single ounce. It doesn't careth a single ounce. slip stitch. Yep. Slip stitch. Double crochet. Yep. He don't care it. Three. And slip stitch. Slip stitch. Double crochet. No. No. We're going to chain. We're doing the opposite thing that we did. Not that you can see what I'm doing because my cat stole my chair, but just trust that I know what I'm doing. Trust me. I know stuff. Totally know things. Bubble. Bubble. Rebel. No. Wrong way. No wonder why I'm lost. It's working right now. Media clumsy menace encroachment. Yes, yes. It totally works. We totally know what we're doing. Completely, right? Yep. You're not the boss, Haku. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He doesn't care, not even a single bit. Two. Not even a little, tiny little bit. Half up. Single. And alas. He's too strong. He has no cares. No cares for me. There we go. There is another leaf. I don't think I have my stuffing in here, but I should get that, and then I should start putting this hat together so I can see how many leaves I want to do. I'm thinking 2 of each color would make a cute little yeah. Do this. Make a little spread on each side. I think that would be cute. I think that would be cute. On each side of the crown. Yeah? So yeah, maybe I'll just make another 2. Another 3 leaves. Real quick, and then we can start assembling. We can start Avengers assembling these. I'm excited. And now you get to deal with me doing this, because I can't be trusted on a yoga ball. 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, you can't trust me on a yoga ball. I'm just gonna look like I'm doing something suspicious down here, you know? I promise I'm just sitting on a yoga ball. It's just I can't not do that when I'm sitting on a yoga. There's reasons why I don't sit on a yoga ball, and this is it. It looks like this. 3, 4, Don't you judge me! Billy Red Arc. Oh, Haku on the he's so tired though. I was already seductively stitching by oh, he's dissociating. No, he's not. He's sweeping. He's sweeping. Zay, thank you for that seductive stitching. I hope it did something for you. Now everybody continue to make fun of me for looking like I'm doing something other than I'm doing. The music box should be here tomorrow. Yay! This is Haku right now. Yep. It's Haku right now. He's got his veins out. Taking a heckin' snooze. Yeah, it made me laugh, as it should have. That's the only response that should give you. Is laughter. I'm excited. I'm excited to get to build that. I can't wait. Sam Bartley and I are gonna build a cool thing. Like cool people do. Half double. Treble. Treble on my left. Treble on my right. I've been facing trebles almost all of my life. The crochet kind. I mean the other kind of troubles too, to be fair. You've met me. Half. Double, 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 double. Oh. Don't you do that to me. You startled. Get out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, no. Get out of here. Hey. Ah! There was a knot in my yarn. Sorry, I had to undo it. 1, 3. Not that you can see what I'm doing because my cat is pretending to be Superman on my chair. But hello, sir. What are you doing? Obviously, he's the real streamer here. Hey, Hoggle, you're the real deal. You're the real deal. Oh. I like how you get a cat a spot to sit and he refuses to sit there. There. Boop. Yeah, nah. You sit there. I would. I would if I could. I do not trust that $20 IKEA desk. That's a chair, though. Rightly so. 1, 2, 3. It could work as a chair for someone who's 10 pounds, but not someone who's a full-grown adult human being. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, you sweet beans, I'm gonna try to rest before the clouds betray my confidence in its Fulbright. Yeah, you better go try to sleep. You better. Don't make me come over there. Gully Red Hawk. Don't you make me. Ah, that maketh sense. Talk to you later. Have a good sleep. Love your face. You know, that's why it's the problem. It's supposed to be this. Like, why does this look backwards? Because it is backwards. Who trusted me to count, Haku? Was it you? Got a new thigh pic for you. Hold on. Hold on. I've got a new thigh pic for you. Patrons. Good morning from Cali. Are you in California, Bio? You are on a road trip. Nice. We love a good road trip. I'm glad you made it. Baya is with her partner. Nice. I'm making leaves. I'm making leaves. And being sassed by a cat. Who was right here. Being sassed. Being sassed by a cat. He won't let me have my chair. So I'm on a yoga ball. But it just kind of looks like I'm sitting on the floor. Cats are the sassiest. Yes, they are. So I've got two more. I've got two more leaves to make. And then we might make two more. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I've got to go into the Thigh Pics channel and share with you a photo. Patrons get thigh pics. I was wondering what you're sitting on. I was thinking maybe a step stool. Yep, yoga ball makes more sense. Yeah, I have a yoga ball that I keep in my closet, and So it's in here.
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Gucky!
Why would
Gucky,
we do
it's
that?
been a heckin'...
I don't know.
It's been 84 years!
Well, we're gonna make it down this trail, and we're gonna do it as a fully clothed family.
Jucky just raided with 6 viewers.
10. Gucky, how was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? I want to hear all about it. If you have time, tell me about it. It's okay if you don't have time to tell me about it. But I'm excited to see you. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, you're gonna get up for the raid?
I could honestly eat it for every meal. Or just eat it all the time without even stopping.
Star Kid raid message
No,
following.
fat.
Thank you!
Fat.
Welcome in, new friend.
makes
Yeah,
you
we love
fat?
Star Kid here. It's one of my favorites is the Oregon Trail. The Trail to Oregon is great. Yes, and Scott and Scott Pilgrim, yeah. How am I? I'm good. You were just playing some Slay the Spire before heading into work. Oh, welcome in, new friend. We're happy to have you. We have a lot of fun alerts here from different things. I'm currently making a fish hat, which is something we do sometimes around here. The current fish hat is woodland themed. It is for my identical cousin, who I've never met before, but we're identical. And I'm handling his wood for funsies on stream. It's woodland themed, so it has little leaves and everything that I'm gonna put on it. It's got a little top fin. It's got side fins. It's coming together. You have a good raid and run. You take care of yourself. It's good to see you. It's been such a long time. So welcome in, raiders. You're all very cute today, if I did not say that already. And if we haven't met before, my name is Kel. I'm a fiber artist and I like to make chaos with yarn. This is my cat Haku. He looks like a turkey right now. And other than that, we're just kind of chilling. I'm sitting on a yoga ball, so it looks like I'm doing something other than crocheting because sensory reasons. I can't not do that with the yoga ball, you know? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20. Haku is a turkey. Pass it on. You're a turkey. You're a turkey. Did anyone ever tell you that you're a delicious turkey? We're going to have to eat Thanksgiving dinner. And by eat, I mean go. Like you offend me. Like the dragon. Yeah, like the dragon. But also Haku in Hawaiian. Yeah, it really fits for him. Really fits for him. It really fits. Because he's the boss. Right, Haku? You're the boss? I stole my chair back. Why is it not rolling right now? Haku, did you break the chair? Blocking the outfit, yep. I love a good, What did you look at me like that for? Okay, never mind, he's gone. 1, 2, 3, 4. I love a good Miyazaki movie. I'm a fan. Oh, you're gonna, yep, yep, you're gonna cause a Haku quake and then you're gonna tell chat secrets. You're gonna tell chat secrets? Sir. Hey, no, sir. 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 Sir, I know you think you need treats right now. He is sending you a message. That is I PC for a second. No, that was Haku. It's a PSA from Haku, everybody. He's got a message for you. Okay, so we do 4 more of these. I feel like eventually I'm just gonna know how to make these leaves from memory. And you know what I'm saying? You're always saying it, of course. Of course. What else would you be saying? What else would you be talking about? What are you looking at? The snow on the roof? Yeah, there's snow on the roof. It's snowy out there. Honk to you Tuesday. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, Ume, good morning. Haku, Ume wants you to read her fortune. My cat is also an oracle. Rue. So, how many shuffles? How many shuffles? He is a man of very many talents. I've done 2. Have a good lurk. Okay, 7. Have a good lurk, Sam Bartley. Okay. That's 4. 5. 6. Hey, sir, where are you going? There's no treats up there, dude. They're over here. 7. Sir. Your butt. Can your butt be here? Can your butt be here? Can your butt be here? Can it be over here? Don't slow blink at me. He does. He does, Tyler, if I leave it down. I have a picture of him somewhere sitting on top of my yoga ball. I just didn't share it everywhere because it has a lot of my bedroom in the background. I did show it to some people though. That one. Very good choice. Oh, that one. Very good choice. And no. Usually really picky with the last card. Oh, no. He chose right away. He knows what Ume needs to know. Okay. To be fair, it was on a place where it wouldn't roll away that he was sitting on it, but it was still funny to see. Okay. Ume? Reverse judgment. Reverse judgment. Reverse judgment. You find yourself unable to move forward because you have chained yourself to the past. Let go of guilt and anger. Don't be so hard on yourself or others. You cannot change the past, but you can learn from it. Disregard any harsh judgments others make against you. Regardless of what may have happened, you decide how to move forward. Yes, we will be shafting pretty soon, so get your shafts in the Discord if you haven't already gotten your shafts in the Discord. Get your shafts in the Discord. So stop holding on to the past. Learn from it. Disregard any harsh judgments others make against you. Regardless of what may have happened, decide how to move forward. Okay, that's a good card for you. And you also get Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands. You will find inspiration from a hardworking and creative woman. Express your passions. You will feel energized to achieve your most desired goals. Your relationships of all kinds, old and new, will benefit from your honesty and loyalty. Yeah, I call that the smiling Katie did. Yep. And 8 of Pentacles reversed. 8 of Pentacles reversed. Your current job, studies, and other obligations may leave you feeling trapped and unfulfilled. Wow, Haku knows! Stay the course to maintain any needed stability, but begin to look for alternatives that you find more satisfying. What do you really want? Haku knows you. Hi Jay, good morning! You scare me with your accuracy. Yeah, I know. Good morning, Jay. I got to do an interview with my local Stone. Ooh, that's exciting! I'm gonna be doing an event in March. I may even get to do regular work. That's exciting, Jay! Hold on, I'm gonna put my cards away so I can. That's exciting. That's awesome, Jay. I'm excited for you. Whee! That's awesome. I'm proud of you. Applied for another job yesterday. Good. I hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. Okay, we're gonna go. Yep. And then we're gonna. Yep. Whoop. Whoop. 1, 2. Down. Chain. Then. 2. 2. Excited for you, but I must ask, what is a local stone? Give me a sec, because I'm in the middle of counting. Hold on. A bit of an explanation. Don't know. No. Up. Yep. No, I can focus enough to. Because if I lose track of where I am in this, I'm gonna be forever lost. Forever lost. I'm gonna be forever lost. Don't you wanna be forever, forever lost? These leaves are freaking counting nightmare. If I don't keep my train of thought on track, my train is going to derail and cause all sorts of problems to the city. It's gonna cause all problems for the city. Did I do 2? Did I do 2 already? See, no, I did 1. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I swear to butts. Swear. I'll swear. 1, 2. Okay. No, treble. Because if I don't do the leave in one go, I'm gonna lose my train. And my train is gonna leave the station. And my station is gonna get ran over by a plow. Haku, do not go on top of my closet, I swear to butts. I cannot go get you right now. I am trying to remember where I am in this pattern. I'm doing it by memory! Okay? Because I've made this 3 times now. Okay. No, we go up. 1, 2, 3. Good treble crochet. And then we do a double crochet. And then we do that. And then we do a half double, and then we do a single. And then we do a slip stitch, and then we chain up. Okay. Then we do half double crochet. Then we do a single crochet. Yes, it does. I think, yeah. I don't know why I said I think. It does, yeah. 2, 3. Oh, okay, I did it. Spore groups, art events, along with doing the Pride Festival. Yay! There we go. There we go. Another history someone. Yes. That'd be the one. Sorry, I have to do these leaves in one go or I get lost. Wait, hey, no, we're not carrot browsing. Get out of here. Where did I feel like I did another one of these. Where did I put that? I should have 2. There it is. Okay, there we go. I should have 2 of these. Hi Andy, good morning. It does very much honor our legacy of throwing bricks at cops. Yes. I'm making leaves. I love the earrings. Thank you. My dear sweet friend, Codex, got these for me for my birthday. 1 year. I'm making leaves. It's fall. They don't fall like leaves. I mean, they fall like you'd expect yarn to. I have 1 more to make before I start putting this fish hat together. I'm excited. I'm excited. Freaking jazzed. Freaking jazzed. Haku wants out. Let me let him out. Let me go get my stuffing while I'm at it, okay? Enjoy a clip of a friend.
You just keep staring at me. I'm very curious. Twitch. Twitch the nose. Twitch the nose. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Yes!
Hi geeks, good morning. Good morning, geeks. How you doing, giggers? Pinball wizard. There's a pinball wizard. Hello, Haku. How's it going? Happy Friday. Are you cold yet? Are you cold yet? Always. You're always cold. Understandable, to be fair. Understandable, to be fair. Quite cold. We're putting together a fish hat today. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm quite excited. Because our fish hat is very cute. Just like its owner is. I'm not biased. We just have the same face. I have less beard though, unfortunately for me. Freya keeps forgetting it's cold and asks to go to the balcony, and then she stares at the outside and is like, yeah, Haku was doing that. I opened the door for Haku yesterday to see, because he was asking to go on the balcony, and he put his paw out there, and he put it back in, like, what the heck? And then I sent him pictures to say, because it was cute. And then he would sniff his paw, be like, what the heck? Why is it so cold outside? Why is there something stuck to my paw? And then he tried again, and he'd smell it, and be like, what the hell?
Hello there.
He like tried 10 times before he was like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna go out there. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna go out there. It's like, it's so dumb sometimes, buddy. Sherlock's been doing that too. He wants to go out and realizes how cold it is. And then comes right back in, yeah. Hi Mithril, how are you? Hi Petey, good morning. How's it going?
Hello there.
Hello there, good morning, tea time. Haku's up on top of the... good. Just woke up. Nice. Nice. I'm just putting some leaves on a hat. Just a few. Just a few. I love your Calcifer earrings. Thank you. I love Calcifer. All my dogs go frolicking through the snow. Yes, all of your dogs. High advantage. Haku doesn't like outside though, to be fair. He likes the balcony, and that's about it. Do we think we need more? If we do this on each side, I think we need more. I'm gonna position these a little bit too. But you're literally on fire. Thank you. You're pretty hot too. It's a fish hat. Put the leaves towards the front more? You think so? You think so, Ume? I mean, I can make more too. You can make more leaves. No saying we can't have more leaves. Not ready for it to be. I'm ready for. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet vanish. I bet. I bet. Where they'll cover the fin. They should be above the fin, to be fair. In theory. They should be above it. I'll get everything placed out so we can see what it looks like. Theory. Boop. Closer to the front? Well, we're gonna have 3 more. At least 3 more. Do you think more towards the front? I just did a little knot right here. Not a tight one either. Like a suggestion. A scene fish now. What, with like bangs? Like you're talking about an emo? Emo fish? That kind of scene or the other kind of scene? It would be so silly. Okay, I'm undoing my knots. We'll decide where the leaves go once we start putting together our whoop whoop. Okay. Whoop. Alright. Let's start putting pieces on. Weaving in ends. Haku's just sitting on top of the closet door, like that's a normal place for him to be, which at this point kinda is. Okay. Top fin should be leaves. The top fin should be leaves. I know it's very different. What do you mean by that? My top fin has leaves on it. Hi, Luna. What you mean? I'm confused. Hello, good morning. It's cold. Fish time? It's fishy. Yeah, it's fishy. No, I think that would look very silly for how I make those, Ume. It's been a while since you made a fish hat, but I would have to completely rewrite the whole of that part, which was not fun to write in the first place. Plus, they're not really fingers, they're more spikes. A big fish pattern on my whip list. Nice. What if you stitch those leaves into the spikes? Would that look right? Oh, were you gonna jump up on my lap and then I move? I'm sorry, Haku. Just giving options. I don't know, I'm just giving up. I don't know. I think that would look like really awkward, actually. Haku! Sorry. Knocking over my stuff. Then I can't find where the bottom is. I don't think I'm gonna adjust it from what my plan, to be fair. I have a vision in mind, and I'm probably gonna stick with it. This one is actually kind of hard to tell where the line is. There it is. Fin, not fun. Well, my plan is to go underneath, like this. So it looks like it's sitting on top of a bunch of leaves. I'll go. That's my plan. That was my plan, is to put the fin on top of the leaves so it looked... Haku, sir, I can't just let you out every given second of any... Have you seen Haku? When Haku... Yeah, when I work on a sweater. Give me a second, Haku. He's always. Don't think so. He's so cute. Go on. Yesterday he was so bad. He was so bad. And now lately, health stuff. Yeah, health stuff can be a thing. Yeeted. Yeah, you better be taking care of yourself or having someone else take care of you, Luna. Swear to butts. Swear to butts. Better be taking care of yourself. Don't make me come over there. And my mom and brother's going up. Good, 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 good. Staying at my mom's for the first week. I've frozen a lot of slow cooker. Good, good. Good, good. Glad to hear that. That is not an easy recovery. But
Are we gonna go skinny dipping? Whoa! Why would we do that? I don't know. Okay. Well, we're gonna make it down this trail, and we're gonna do it as a fully clothed family.
Dan's Pens 2K just
what
rated
were you
with
up
4
to?
views.
What were you doing? If you got time to tell us about it, if you have to rate, if you have to run, if you do gotta go take care of yourself after stream, just, know that we appreciate you and everything. But if you got time to talk about it, that's okay too. We'd love to hear. It's Fish Hat Friday, so we're working on a fish hat. It's a woodland themed fish hat for my cousin. My perfectly identical cousin who I have never met before in real life. We're identical in every way. You can't tell us apart. Hi, JD Lady. How are you?
Hello there.
Welcome in, Joel. How are you? Good morning. I was making pens, working hard. Very tired. It's cold. Is it cold? It's cold for you too? Curated a new playlist specifically for it? Really? That's awesome. How you doing? How's your day going? Is it going well? I hope it's going well. Happy morning. It's -20 here. It's freezing. It's freezing. Y'all stole our snow. My state had basically jack squat for snow this year. So far, I don't know where you are, to be fair. But a lot of places are about to get quite a bit of snow. Over the weekend. We've had snow, to be fair. I live somewhere that has had snow for quite some time now. I'm not one affected by the storm. Gotcha. Gotcha. I didn't steal your snow. I had snow the whole time, Luna. I've had snow for a very long time. But Dan, if you have to raid, if you have to run, if you do gotta go take care of yourself, please do. No, we appreciate you and everything you do. Thank you for the raid. I need to go back into the house. It was 7 degrees Celsius in the workshop when I got here. Now it's 10. For me, Den, it's currently F2C. There we go. 2 feet of snow now with the pressure system keeps skipping us. Yeah. It's -2 degrees Celsius here. It's -28.89. The snow is here. Come and get it if you want it. Yeah, good sun tanning weather. You have a good weekend too. If you're somewhere where it's going to snow or be really cold, be safe. Okay? Be safe. I should probably get to shafting. I should probably hop in the Discord because I have been live for quite some bit now. I've been live for quite some bit now, and it's about time for me to hop into the shaft. And get that done. Clean my closet. Finally, I have a space for my robots. Nice, Jay. I like your robots. You got some cute robots. Look at Joe. Our snow is shifting to spring. Oh, lucky you. Mine's not. Mine's not. We've still got 2 more months of winter. I think, probably. We've still got 2 more months of winter. Likely. Haku wants in, but I just let him out, so I don't think I want to let him in. Look at your robots. 2 more months of winter, at least. Yeah. Yeah. At least. Haku, I know you want in, bro. I know the door's shut and you don't like it. But bruh, you asked to be left out. You asked for this.
I demand chaos!
No. We've had snow for me in like May. Mira Stricken! Look at Mira Stricken! Woohoo! I want Haku. Oh, the doors. Chill, bruh. Chill, bruh. No, you're not stealing my seat. Sorry I bonked you, chat. Hello. Hello. Sir, your butt. You thought about it, didn't you? You had a button that said chaos. I had to push the button without knowing what it did. Haku, you sure? You're thinking about it, aren't you? You're thinking real hard about that, aren't you? Is that what you're thinking about? You're gonna think about going inside? He thought about it. But instead, he's gonna sit on my lap. Hi, Alla. How are you? No, comes in here until May. Yeah, I get ya. We also sometimes get that. I can't reach any buttons. But here we go. Are you ready? There we go. We can do it. Got a cat on my lap again. Drawing myself to draw in Animal Crossing style so I can draw species that are not in the game. Cute! Asher, this is adorable. Last year we had snow into June. Oof. Oof. Very cute. Science is stricken. Look at Science stricken. Woohoo! Good morning, Blint. How are you? Are you all prepared for the snow? Are you all prepared for the snow? Y'all ready for this? Nope. You're not at all? None at all? No preparation?
I got official business. Goblin business. Please see table for business cards on your way
just
out.
in case. The naked is freezing though. I bet the naked is freezing. You should put some pants on. Should maybe try putting some pants on. A little bit. Hello, Haku. Yes, your baby. Your baby, Haku, I know. I can maybe type words in the right order, and sometimes I can't. I relate science, really don't like snow. I also, know full well the summer will be miserable here without snow. Yeah, yeah. Cute, an orange cat. I love. Hate when what comes with it, bills, body pain, etc. Yeah. Oh, PD wants you to read cards, Haku. Even though you're taking a nap on my lap. Do you want to read? Read cards? Get treats? Read cards? Read cards? Get treats? How many shuffles, PD? I would say under 7 or under. Not willing to do above 7 shuffles. One. Okay. If he will even pick, because he's lounging. Haku? Haku? That one? Yeah, it's already here. Car has shovel warm clothes. It's already going for you? Billy? Blankets. Home has extra food if the roads would be too dangerous for filling. Yeah. Haku, one more, please. That one. Oh, you picked it with your paw. That's cute. You didn't get to see it, chat, but I did. Here he is. That was cute. Oh, he's gonna sit on that one. That one's special. He said Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords. That's just normal winter precautions. Yeah. Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords. A sudden understanding or clarity will motivate you to take action that will lead to success in an existing goal or a new endeavor. Be confident in your choices as long as you are able to be decisive, yet fair, direct, yet empathetic. Ooh, new projects. Ooh, glued. Tried to see if my cat would read tarot, but she just tries to eat the cards. Yeah, Haku is pretty good at it. Page of Pentacles is your next card. Page of Pentacles. You receive good news about your finances, career, or education. Even though things are going well, do not overindulge. Be frugal and diligent in planning to ensure a secure future for yourself. Nurture your talents. And King of Pentacles. Reversed. King of Pentacles. Reversed. Limit overspending and the accrual of debt. Make sure all upcoming financial agreements or ones you have recently entered do not take advantage of you. Be wary of those that are greedy or preoccupied with satisfying their own desires. There you go, PD. That's your reading from Haku. He says don't spend too much money. Hope the storm passes well. Yeah, are you guys getting a storm over there too? Over yonder, across the way? Blue, this is cute as heck. Just like your face. Just like your face. Cute attack. Storm here was last week. Oh, gotcha. I'm not up to date on my weather in other countries other than Canada, mostly because my fam lives in Canada. Lightning ball. It's gonna be Garland. I'm gonna shrink. Yay! That sounds cute as heck. Cute ass heck. That's gonna be super cute. More progress on my Rainbow City drawing. Oh, cute. Friendship is a gift worth cherishing. Positivity is contagious. A smile brightens one's day. Inner peace is worth more than approval. Oh, this is cute. Absolutely adorable. PD. Nicely done. Boop. 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 Cute. I love it. I love it. And Luna finished first Hexicard. It took you 3 months. That's okay. It looks freaking cute though. I love the colors. Cute. Cute. Ass. Yuck. Not that scratchy. Red Heart Ombre. Nice. That's so pretty. I actually have a bunch of this yarn right now for a reason. For a reason that I cannot specify. Used to be afraid of Hexicardies, and now I say I've conquered them. Yes, you have. Beaut. Beaut. Uncle. Star. It's so pretty. So cute. And Mithril finished the top. Nice.
Hello there.
Cute. I love how it turned out. Hi, Craft. Good morning. How you doing? It's turned out so freaking cute. So cute.
Are we gonna go skinny dipping? Why would we do that? I don't know. Okay. Well, we're gonna make it down this trail, and we're gonna do it as a fully clothed family.
Lady
I love
Needs
you,
just
bye.
traded with 12 viewers.
Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream, Lady Niski? What were you up to? What were you doing? I want to hear all about it. If you have time. If not, it's okay to raid or run. I understand it. A lot of times I do. Keep yourself taken care of if you need to keep yourself taken care of. But Lady Niski, we appreciate you for that raid. Also, Raiders, if we haven't met before, my name is Kel. I am a fiber artist, and I like to make chaos with yarn. I'm currently working on making a fish hat because it's Friday. We're currently working on putting it together. Putting together fish hat. Making crochet items for a Dutch charity. Ooh, that is lovely. How's it going? Are you making progress? Getting it together? Getting everything going? Welcome in, everybody. I'm trying to put together a fish for a lovely noggin. One of my favorite noggins. It's a good one. Good noggin. Cute as heck. And we're also shafting. If you're coming in on the raid and you make or craft or do, or have anything you want to share with us, you can hop into our Discord and you can share with us what you've been working on. Like this lovely piece. It was made by Mithril. So freaking cute. And you said it's really soft too? So cute. You did such a good job and you were so fast. Are these kind of, they look braided. Are they like, are these like kind of like cables? I did a stream the other day and I tried to join as it ended. Aww. Yeah. Yeah, this is for Prince. My identical cousin. Finished most of the sun hanger. I could not do the stuffing right now, so I made it as far as I could. Nice! I almost finished the triangle. They're hangers to cheer up hospital rooms this summer. Oh, that's lovely! Perhaps have cables. That's so good, though. I've not tried a cable. They terrify me a little bit, but I feel like if I put my mind to it, I could do it. I could do it if I could just put my mind to it. I could do it if I put my mind to it. Sorry, someone is just like, to be fair, I have 2 blankets going. I was like, I've got 7 sweaters going. I really shouldn't start another sweater, but, you know, I'm a problem. Yeah, go take care of yourself, Lady Deesky. I appreciate you. I hope things have all been good in your neck of the woods. Hi, Haku. Thank you! I'm really excited for this one. Excited for it. Haku! Why did you decide that you could get up there? Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, that's not a space for Haku. It's not a Haku place. Not a good place for your butt. He tried to jump up on some equipment that's leaning up against my monitor arm. In case you wanted to know. Which is not a place for Haku to be. No, not every place is for Haku. No, that's not how this works. Likes to try to sit anywhere horizontal too. He sits on top of my closet door. You know, just for funsies. He's trying to get into stuff because he's like, everything is not all the times is different and everything and so on and so forth. Tried to get my shaft. No, it's okay if you put it in still. I'm still working. I just, you know, we'll come back to it when there's content to look at. Almost dinner time. What should I eat today? Ooh, good question. I don't know. What should you eat today? What do you got? What are your options? I'm real bad at choosing food. There. Right after you switch back. That's okay. I'll come back to it. I'm just getting my stuff together. You got a fin. You got a tail fin. Okay. Hey. I'm making a mess. Oh, she's so needy. He's so needy. He's so needy. Oh my goodness. That's the most neediest of needs. So needy. Such baby. Oh. Okay, there we go. Such a cutie though. Oh, there we go. I got it. I almost made a mess, but I didn't. That's actually your cat, but oh, this is a cat, by the way. This is actually a cat. Is that actually a cat? I know it might look like a dog, but this is actually a cat. 100% a cat. Uh-huh. Boop. There we go. Totally 100% a cat. And such a cutie. Cat loves a paper bag. Oh, oh, Mozzie, they're so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, it's coming together, guys. Look. Whatever. Owner, please scratch behind the ear. Yes, sorry. We have a long-running joke about Vanish's dog. Because Vanish's dog is actually a cat. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Actually 100% a cat. They're not joking. Totally 100% cat. And Vanish's cats are dogs. It's normal. It's normal. Yeah. Precious. Them eyes though. Them eyes though, Mossy. Gato says hi. Are you with Gato? Are you with Gato? From Discord? Oh, you're in Discord. I got you. I was like, wait, you're with Gato right now? Hi, Gato! Hi, Gato! In 1 hour I will be, though. Aww. Cute. 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 All the cuties are gonna be getting together, being cute. Except for me. I'm gonna stay home because it's cold. And I don't wanna go outside. I don't wanna go outside, it's too cold. Be safe out there. Vibe. No. Hey now. Hey now. This is what dreams are made of. It is cold outside. It is, it feels like -17 now. It's heated up a few degrees. You're going to bingo tomorrow? Nice. I will not be going anywhere tomorrow. Likely, I will stay home and not be cold. Now stricken! Look at now stricken! Woohoo! I do in fact have on pants. Too cold not to. Mood. Mood. I'm putting together a fish hat. Gotta go. Bye. Have safe journey. Give Gato hugs. Haku, get down, please. Be safe. Be safe out there. Yeah, I just had a needle in my mouth. Yep, we're making a fish hat. We're putting it together at last. We're putting it together. Fishy. This is for Prince. It's finally getting put together. Prince has a big head. You know? I would know. I've handled his wood. Ome's gonna bonk me. Doggo sweater sounds adorable. Yeah, that sounds cute as heck. Cute as heck. Yeah, so I'm stitching together all the parts of this. I've got 3 of the parts that are meant to go on the fish hat, but we're also doing something special with this fish hat because it's for my identical cousin. We are also adding some foliage. Some foliage in the form of oak leaves to this hat. Just lost some weight and is slowly gaining it back, but it gets cold easily. Understand that. I also get cold easily. Identical cousin, yeah. We're identical. If you've not met my identical cousin before, here you can have a clip of him talking about me handling his wood. There you go.
My cousin's been handling my wood.
I have been. Yep. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, we're totally identical. Completely. Hi, Haku. How are you? How are you? With one main difference. I don't have a beard. Hi, Haku. I don't have a beard. That's what I'm missing. Y'all do legit look related. Yeah. Prince looks more like my brother than my brothers look like my brothers. Yep. Cute as have hairs in different places. Yeah, we just, you know, we just have hairs in different places. Get off my table, sir. There's nothing for you on my table. Your beans are down here. I think I have a photo of my brother on my computer. I have a picture of my actual brother, I think. Because I had to show Balint that every time he insults himself, he insults my family. I do have a picture of my brother somewhere, I think. That or I sent it. Yeah, I can find it over here. I didn't send it. Oh, I don't have it in there. Haku, can you be any more annoying? And stand anywhere more annoying than on top of my arm? Sir, please. I swear. I swear. Haku. Chill. 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 Can you stay put, please? Just for Jeebus. At least he hates it up there. I've tried. I've tried. Okay, I have a photograph of my brother when we were younger. But then you're gonna judge me. Because it was 2006 or 7. Okay, nobody judge me, okay? This is me and my brother at a middle school dance. My mom made us take pictures together. This is my brother. I remember what year it is. Yeah, it was like 2007. This is me and my brother. To be fair, Prince looks more related to me than my actual sibling does. Okay? Okay? Hear me out. Oh yeah, no, here's a actual older photo, actual picture of him when he's older. Yeah. And now you can know why I keep telling Balint he can't insult himself. Because my brother looks kind of similar to Balint. This is my actual sibling. Okay? You're a cutie, Vanish. You can see it. Well, yeah. You can see that we look we look like we're related because we're related. But I would say that Prince looks more related than my actual brother. Okay? Here. Get out of here. Okay, ready? Hey. Come on. I told you to... Fine. You don't have to do what I want you to do. You just have to listen to me when I say stop. Okay? Oh, looks more related to me. Yep. Hold on. Hi, Grumbo. Who looks more related to me? when he was younger, which is kind of funny. Who looks more related to me? Okay? Yeah, my brother looks more related to ABB than me. Oh, everyone in my family has the same eyes. Everyone in my family has the same eyes. That's how you can tell we're related. I have 28 first cousins and we all have the same shaped eyes. It's literally how you can tell we're all related. Love you. So yeah, there you go. You look more related to me than my he looks more related to me than my actual brother. And that's, you know, it's fine. I'd rather, great time. It makes me think even more than how that Prince is related to you. Love that little guy. He's such a cutie. Hold on. To be fair, also, you can, see some resemblance here. Hold on. It's my grandmother. Mm-hmm. Yeah. There we go. Yup. Let's see, yep. The sass is the same for sure. I definitely got my sass from her, to be fair. Where else would I have gotten it from? Where else could I have gotten it from? Yeah. Genetics are fascinating. Mm-hmm. Hi. Hi, Heart. How are you? There we go. Genetics are crazy. Hold on. Doing alright? Good to hear. Love your cardigan. Thank you! JC the Trash Panda got it for me. For my birthday. A couple years ago. I'm gonna have to show Prince that. Boop. Boop. I need to actually, currently making something as you should. Everybody should sass JC. Everybody should. We're making a fish hat today. I'm currently trying to... This fish hat is for Prince, by the way. If you didn't know this, I've been handling my cousin's wood for a few weeks now. Which is a normal statement to make, okay? The normal statement. They've almost got it together. I'm excited. Because I'm going to send a bunch of sass with this. Because why else? What else would I do? What else would I do other than sass? Got a gift sub for JC's channel yesterday while they were streaming. I love that. Sassy Bassy for my unusually small head. Oh yeah, you know what? I finally came out with a pattern, Spikes, for Sassy Bassies with unusually small heads. If you too want to make a Sassy Bassy for your unusually small head or someone you love's unusually small head, you can follow that link at the top of chat. It's pinned up there. It's pinned up there. And you'll see, upon clicking into it, that there's a very, very cute cover model. Very cute cover model. Very cute. Yeah. Yeah, you can get an itty bitty Sassy Bassy for yourself. At the link at the top of chat. It comes in baby, toddler, and child sizes, but you could also adjust the baby sized pattern to fit a pet if you really wanted to. Fun fact. You could. You could. Oh, what? When? What? What do you mean? What do you mean, Smike? Shh. What's that? What's that mean? One more. Oh, there. Hi, Hako. You just have to be able to measure your cat's head size in order to make it for your cat. It is the cutest Pokemon Pokemon of all Pokemon. Oh, I don't know. I have a couple Pokemon that I have to make. Soonish. By that I mean I have 2 commissions currently, one of which has already been paid for by our dear Sporky. Our dear sweet Spork. That I should. I'm not familiar with a lot of Pokemon. I am only specifically familiar with the ones of my childhood. And the ones that I had as starters after my childhood. Okay, we're getting together. Boop, boop. Right here. We've got 3 more parts to attach Spork. Spork is commissioning me to make some of the original 151. The one that is currently commissioned is Bulbasaur. Forky wants a running thing with me. Which sounds funny considering Spork has proposed to marriage more than once. It is currently Bulbasaur. What is currently Bulbasaur? What do you mean by that? The one that I'm currently commissioned to make for Spork is Bulbasaur, but Spork wants to commission several Pokemon from me, is what we mean. Snorlax would probably do well too. One of the things that I think I'm going to do involves Snorlax, but not legally. Legally, we don't make Pokemon. Legally. Okay. Uh-huh. Onion turtle. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, onion turtle. We are making onion turtles. Please come up with alternative names for what we're talking about for reasons. Okay. It's all coming together. Water squirrel and fire salamander. Yes. All great animals that exist. Yes. Hmm? No, Charizard would be a fire lizard. Technically speaking, I would imagine. But that's just me. It's just what I think on the matter. Yeah, you just can't say that word in this chat. The word lizard is not allowed. unless you're barely glued who needs to get yeeted. Hey, get out of here with those messages. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. We've almost got it together. They delete me with love. I do delete you with love. Banning you softly with my sword. Banning. Deleting your message with. What? In what way is lizard involvement traumatizing the streamer? It's because of my particular neurospicy gets really overwhelmed by repetitive messages that make no sense to me. I don't get it, therefore I don't want to have to deal with it. That's why. That's why. Oh no worries, just wondered. Yeah, it's just that. It's just a difference in in spiciness is all. My main brain is not of that variety of spiciness, and that's fine. I just get really overwhelmed with certain things. Okay. We're getting there. I've got one more usual piece that goes on a Sassy Bassy. Put on the Sassy Bassy. Our fish is almost cooked. Our fish is almost cooked. Just in case you need to know. Our fish is almost cooked. Okay. Just assuming it was chat that got bananas at sometimes. That's usually the answer. Well, yeah, that usually tends. It looks so cursed like this. Oh yeah, I mean -6 degrees Fahrenheit, major increase from last night. Don't worry, it's gonna get worse tomorrow, Spikes. At least for me, I don't know about you. It's supposed to be worse tomorrow. That's without the wind. Yeah. Yeah. Feels like -26. Ain't it fun, Smikes? Ain't it fun? Fun. Okay, I need to finish this so I can raid out, because I've been here for almost 4 hours, which is my usual stop time. But I wanted to get this fish together. Did you pause raids? No, I forgot what time it was, Ume. Thank you. I'm in the tropics up here. It's it's still 22 degrees. Yeah, it's yeah. Oh, it's nice by you, Bossy. For me it's I think it went up to 17 right now. There we go. Last I checked, it was -17. It was colder this morning. Numbers only, please. Yep, yep. Yeah, that's cold. It's cold. Okay. Oh, it's coming along. So tired, but I went to the grocery store today. Very small list. That was the most walking. How are you feeling? That's a lot of reaching and moving. So tired, even more sore. Conflict. So make sure you rest, okay? Okay. Alright, last couple stitches. And technically the fish hat is done. I'm gonna do the... But I have the leaves too. I will decide on my leaves. But it's been 5 hours, so... Not 5 hours, 4 hours. Are you the warmest out of everyone? I think so. Except for that has talked recently, anyways. I was about to say, I'm sure there are people who are in warmer climates. They just haven't spoken. Recently. Recover in a few months. Mike is putting the groceries away. I have meds at 12. Then nap. Better take a nap. Okay. You better. Okay. There you are. It's almost 50 here now. Yeah, see? Just the ones with warmer climates have not talked yet. So I can't offer warm at the moment. Me neither. It's a little big for my head. But I finished. Here we go. Amanda Jane streaking! Look at Amanda Jane streaking! Woohoo! Our current is either doing our leaves like this, or doing our leaves in the front. Oh yeah, Ume, but I meant to make one bigger. Prince has a bigger noggin than I do. I have a comically small noggin, in fact. Like, I could fit in baby hats. Comically small noggin. Do you think in the front, Ume? You think the front? Think so? Is that what we're thinking? In the front? I like the front. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think it's cute. I think it's cute. Okay. I'll put those on the front then, but not on stream because it's time for me to read out. I've got work to do. Can't do any more of this singing and dancing. You know how it is. So I'm gonna thank the things that we're gonna find somewhere to read. Till the very next day, bump, 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 and the duck walked up to the lemonade stand, and he said to the man running the stand, hey, bump, 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 got any glue? One more question for you. Got any grapes? Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Okay. Let me take a peek. Let me take a look. Is in a book. Is reading rainbow. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We have a couple friends streaming together right now, so we'll go say hey to them. Okay? Okay? I'm gonna think thanks. Katie, thank you for the bits. I want to thank Arid for the resub, ABB for the resub. I want to thank Arid for the gifted subs, Katie for the gifted subs, and I want to thank Den's Pens, Gucky, and Lady Niski for the raids. And I want to thank our moderators for keeping our community safe. And you know what? You know what? I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today. Whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. So I love you. I appreciate you. And I'm very proud of you for whatever you did say, whether it's big or small. And I hope you all stay safe. Hope you all stay safe out there this weekend. It's gonna be cold. So stay safe out there. I love y'all. Bye. Bye, I love you, bye. Bye, I love you, bye, I love you, bye. Bye, I love you, bye. Bye. You better be safe too, Moo. It's good to see you. Bye, I love you, bye.